will be the 7A of Austin Fox. Inside of row number 2, it's Sean Fox. Outside the number 22 of David Weaver. Inside of row number 3 is Stephen Kapner. Wyatt Kapner tonight in the 90. Wyatt in the 90. Asher Fox drives the black with the red tail, number 7.
And green flag is out. We are racing. Also, Papa Don West in the 1 and the 04T of Joey Tardio. Commanding lead for Ray Elwes so far. Your battle right now for third between the 7X and 22 of Sean Fox and David Weaver, respectively. Got him nearly going 3 wide into turn number 1, 2290 and 7X. All battling for that third position. Currently, it is in the hands of Sean Fox. Up 90, Wyatt Kapner gets a little offset. Everyone stays going. We stay green. 3 laps down, 5 to go. And make that 4 and 4 as the 81 crosses the line. Has led since lap 1. Full straightaway separates your leader, the 81 from second place, the 7A. Battle's looking like the battle for fourth between David Weaver and Joey Tardio in the 22 and 04T. White flag is out one more time around the track on Ray Elwes. Checkered flag is in the air. Count your winner, the number 81, Ray Elwes. Followed by the 7A of Austin Fox, the 7X of Sean Fox, the 22, David Weaver, the 04T, Joey Tardio, the 7 of Asher Fox, the 90, Wyatt Kapner, and the 1 of Papa Don West.
All right, a fast eSport Racing Sportsman Heat Race with your fast qualifier. Ray Elwes, the winner there in the Horn Trucking car number 81. All right, more heat race action coming up here at River City Speedway. Again, thank all you race fans for being here tonight. And don't forget, if you see one of our sponsors, you patronize them, you say you saw them right here at River City Speedway. Do us a big favor about that. Thank you very much for that. The great sponsors out here at River City Speedway. That's up for tuner time. The tuners, starting on the front row, car number 18, that is Jacob Hilsinger. To his outside, number 77 of Casey Lee. Dan McDonald drives car number 12. It looks like that's the other 12.
That's the 12 of
Jared Biscay. The 77P, that is Ruben Pruitt out of Montesano, Washington. 51 of Drew Spalding outside of him. And there we go in that starting 7th in the tuner heat. That is the number 12 of Dan McDonald.
green flag is out, and we are racing tuner heats 18 and 77. 18 takes over the lead fully, putting the 77L behind him. 77L still not far behind, can pounce out a mistake. We got a battle for fourth. Fourth. Bodwin and Pruitt, as well as Biscay. McDonald also poking his nose. We're at the battle for fourth, fifth, sixth.
Jacob Hilsinger, car number 18, putting 3 laps up on the board. Casey Lee running second. The 77P of Ruben Pruitt is third. And the 2 number 12 cars will slug it out for that fourth spot. That is Jared Biscay out of Shelton, Washington, and the white door number 12. That is Dan McDonald. And he'll take the spot.
Austin Bodwin creeping up, trying to get past. Looking on the inside of Jared Biscay. It's 41 and 12. And the white flag is up and in the air. Last lap. 18, Jacob Hilsinger, your leader. And as the checker comes out, your race winner is going to be the number 18, Jacob Hilsinger. Followed by the 77L, Casey Lee, the 77, Pruitt, the 12 of Dan McDonald, the 41, Austin Bodwin, the 12 of Jared Biscay, and the 51 car of Drew Spalding. All right, Tuner Heat Race number 2. Your lineup, the number 24 car of Jason Scheibel, the 51X of Travis Cook, the 34N car have, but the 20P is Landon Pruitt. And the 215 later rival and green flag is out.
All right, up front it's Jason Scheibel, your race leader. Travis Cook in the 51X is second right now. 20P of Landon Pruitt feeling the pressure for the third spot. Scheibel, Cook, and the 20P of Landon Pruitt, the top three. 5 laps are down of 8. here in this second tuner heat race. So far, all Jason Scheibel. Well, look out. Good save by the 215 there on a hard slide into one.
White flag out in the air. We have 1 lap left to go for Jason Scheibel. Travis Cook got a little squirrely for a second, but kept it going. Checker flag now in hand, up and in the air. Your race winner, the 24, Jason Scheibel, followed by the 51X, Travis Cook, the 24, P. Landon Pruitt, the 215 car, and the 23N of Nick Miles. Just resetting the computer before we get the next set of cars out.
River City Speedway would like to thank Titan Tree Care for their support this year. Also, Napa Sunset Auto Parts, Hudson Garbage Service, Pro Auto and Diesel, Digital Graffiti, Poorhouse Tavern, Discount Race Car Parts, East Fork Racing, and Ness Campbell for their support of River City Speedway. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, the concession stand, beer garden, and sweet shack are open here. Got some great food for you here tonight at River City Speedway. We're glad that you're here with us on this midsummer night here, August 16th. In 2 weeks, we'll have a doubleheader coming up, the Labor Day Spectacular. And that'll be capped off by what, Thunder, on Sunday?
Sunday, I think we're finishing off with a 15-vehicle demo derby.
And that's V8 cars?
Not V8. Everything but an i6 or a V8.
Okay.
So i3 Geo Metro is good. i4 Toyota Camry is good.
Okay.
i5
so
Rabbit is good.
There's going to be a big old derby.
And a V6 minivan is good. There are minivans coming.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Perfection Automotive Pure Stock's on track right now, though. Your lineup as follows: the number 57 of Tom Zawicki, the 03 car of Brian England, the 61 Red Smith, the 23 Chad Kuipers, the number 36 of Gary Meyer, and the 17 of Jamison Epping.
It's great to see Gary Meyer back out at River City Speedway. Longtime racer here and a huge supporter of auto racing with his body shop in Vernon. He has straightened many a race car. For the drivers, green flag is in the air. We are underway with our Perfection Automotive Pure Stock Heat Race. Brian England out to the early lead in car 03 in the Bernhardt Golf 03. Tom Zawicki and Red Smith right there. They're your top three. They have broken away from the back three.
Brian England, first time here this year, putting on a good show so far over the two who have been the most dominant this year so far, 57 and 61. '57, last year's pure stock point champion, and 61, Red Smith, who I believe is currently in the points lead.
And now the challenge is on for the lead. Tom Zawicki down on the inside of the racetrack. The 03 car, Brian England on the high side. Side by side, door handle to door handle, wheel to wheel into three. Red Smith looking to pounce in that third position. Zawicki at the line by half a car length now, finding the low line to be his liking. This time by will be 6 laps complete, only 2 to go in the Perfection Automotive Heat Race.
57-year leader as we're at lap and a half to go. 03, Brian England holding on, trying to get back up there. White flag in the air one more time around the track for Tom Zawicki.
Tough Tom Zawicki with about a car length lead now over second running Brian England. Zawicki will come off corner number 4, and he will see the checkered flag and the win in the Perfection Automotive Pure Stock Heat Race.
Second place will go to Brian England, third to Red Smith, fourth to Gary Meyer, fifth Chad Kuipers, and 17 Jameson Epping will round out your field, taking the 6th position in the 17 car.
So a good race there for Tom Zawicki out of Portland in that car number 57, picking up the win. Brian England in the Courage Graphics car 03 finishing second. And Red Smith third in the Reds a water heater service car number 61. Little track cleanup on the backstretch by Speedway Fire and Rescue. And Flagger waving them onto the racetrack for the Pro Auto and Diesel 4-cylinder heat races, first of 2.
Your lineup, the O car, the Green Lion O car of Travis Cook, the 18 Dr. Auto car of Joey Elwes, the 10P Pro Automotive and Diesel car of Jim Potter, number 3 A&B Designs car of Sandy Simmet, the 24 TNR Performance car, Ruby Richmond, and the 15 of Kirsten Nothwing. Back pocket sponsored. Green flag is out and we are racing. Travis Cook, huge lead. Cook, a previous track champion elsewhere, used to these neons. Taking the reins for Bob Berg today.
All right, up front, it is Travis Cook. Used to be a local boy, now he resides in Texas, and he's up here giving it a whirl at River City Speedway. The 18 of Joey Elwes Your points leader in this performance, or excuse me, Pro Auto and Diesel 4-cylinder class is second. Pro Auto and Diesel sponsored 10P of Jim Potter is third, getting all kinds of pressure from the 3 of Sandy Simmet.
P getting a little squirrely in turn 2.
All right, this time.
Out. And 1 lap left to go for Travis Cook in the O car. 18 trying to play keep up. Well, there's a battle for third still between 10P and 3. Either way, checkered flag is out now. Your winner, the O car, of Travis Cook. Followed by the 18, Joey Ellis, the 10P, Jim Potter, the 3 of Sandy Simmet, the 24, Ruby Richmond, and the 15, Kirsten Nothwang.
All right, so Pro, Auto, and Diesel 4-cylinder heat race number 2 scheduled up next. As soon as they get out of the racetrack, we'll get you the lineup. Still on tap for heat races here tonight will be the Family Fun RV Street Stocks and the Poorhouse Modifieds. Right now it's Pro Auto and Diesel 4-cylinder heat race number 2.
Your lineup, the number 22 Landis Brothers racing car of Steve Endler, the 19 A&B graphics car of Sam Simmet, 41 Redneck Racing Club car of Austin Bodwin, 77 car of Casey Lee, the 02 of Christina Larson, and the 21 car of Eugene Taylor.
All right, Pro Auto and Diesel heat race number 2. And it's a snail's pace. Low and slow is the pace. It seems rather sneaky by our old friend, Stevie Endler. I think it's going to go green in 3, 2, 1, and it's noisy now, loud pedal time. And a good start there by Sam Simmet, your 2024 champ, car number 19. Driver out of Vancouver, Washington, with a slight advantage going into the west end of the racetrack. Side by side down into turn number 1 are Endler and Simmet. Endler is leading. Simmet second, the 41 of Austin Bodwin now, right there. Gonna try a high side challenge of the 19 of Sam Simmet.
'41 using that chrome horn, trying to get past, just barking at the back bumper. Looking on the outside, 19 holding middle high, trying to keep him back. Knows what line the 41 wants and is blocking him in. 41 now going low. Maybe a little tap to the quarter panel.
That's a good race going into corner number 3 between the 19 of Sam Simmet and the 41 of Austin Bodwin. Bodwin running the low line, Simmet up high. Bodwin trying to get a fender on Simmet. Little contact there.
'41 really pushing the boundary, seeing what he can get away with.
Meanwhile, up front, your race leader working his way through lap traffic.
White flag out one more time around the track. Right now, battle for second, still warm, still hot, 19 and 41. 41 looking on the inside into turn number 3. Their door-to-door checkered flag is out. Antler, your winner. Second place will go to Sam Simmet, followed by Austin Bodwin, Casey Lee, Christina Larson, and Eugene Taylor. Your winner, though, the number 22, Steve Antler. By the way, we do have a found item. The studded sparkly concho. If it is yours, please make your way to the announce booth. Also, going right now, 50-50 raffle for Wilkerson's Recovery Campout. Currently at a $175 take-home. Yes, if you did lose your flowery, sparkly concho, please make your way to the announce booth. We will get it to you.
Trying to do more exciting stuff. What's going on? What's going on?
By the way, we are streaming. If you have friends that aren't able to be here, family that's not able to be here, point them to our live streams. We are live on our Facebook, River City Speedway, as well as YouTube and Twitch TV. Look up TJM Productions. It's TJAM Productions.
All right, up next, your family fun RV street stocks. Sitting on the inside of the front row, your fast qualifier in the RDA car number 9, that is Brad Corpella. On the outside is the 11 car, the 11-0 of Gage Lebanon. Inside of row number 2 is Terry King. To his outside is the number 23 of Chad Kuipers. And the final car, driver out of Rainier, car number 69, Aaron Bozarth, sponsored by Cornerstone Cafe and Bose Manufacturing. Green flag. Family Fun RV Street Stocks. Up front, your race leader, that is Brad Corpella, Gage 11-0, Terry King, 1, 2, 3. Battle on for the 4th spot. The 69 of Aaron Bozarth dives down to the inside of the 23 of Chad Kuipers for the spot. Meanwhile, up front, it is Brad Corpella. That Trent Home Cattle Company, RDA. We got a caution on the Speedway. Yellow is out. We got Terry King backed up towards the wall there. On the east end of the racetrack there. Got up into the loose stuff and spun it around and ended up back up there. Terry will get it righted. Rejoin the field here at the back. We're bringing out the first caution, and that'll lead us to our first Rainier Sound Authority restart. Rainier Sound Authority, the best brands, the best service, the best price. Rainier Sound Authority under the bridge on Rock Crest in Rainier. Rainier Sound Authority. All right, we will get them gridded up. Uh-oh. It's a piece of the exhausty, and it's hotkey.
Careful, that's hot, hot, hot.
Yeah. Throw in that little mud puddle there, we'll cool her down, and then you can pick her right back up. So the big question is, who lost the exhaust? And did Terry King leave the track? Yeah, the 13 is off the raceway.
Oh, TNR Performance on some t-shirts, hoodies, and hats.
All right, showing them 1 to go. They'll get
with the green flag next time by if they can line up correctly. We usually run a California restart.
when you know, you know. When you don't know, you don't know. And it's green now.
And we're calling that a start. Brad Corpella holding on to the lead. Four laps down, count them all to Brad Corpella. Gage Levno hot on his tail.
All right, white flag at start finish for our first Family Fun RV Street Stock Heat Race, and it is all Brad Corpella by about 4 car lengths over Gage Levino. Levino giving chase here. Checkers in the air for Brad Corpella. Heat race win. In the Family Fun RV Street Stocks, Gage Levino second. The 69 of Aaron Bozarth finishes in the third spot, and then number 23 of Chad Kuipers finishes fourth. All right, another Family Fun RV Street Stock Heat race coming up.
Lujan, Michelson, Fenter, Tardio.
All right, Mike Michelson in that car number 87, the driver out of Castle Rock, Washington. He was the big winner 2 weeks ago in the big money street stock race here at River City Speedway. So that means he starts behind the invert, whatever the invert is. I don't know what it is. What is it?
It's a 6-car invert this week.
It's a 6-car invert. There you go, 6-car invert. And he'll have to start in the 7th spot for tonight's main event. All right. Got 3 wily veterans and a rookie to street stock. So here we go. Young Kylie Fenter going to take some lessons here. Keep your eyes open. Green flag in the air. Bernie Lujan with the jump. Michelson second. Lujan drifts up the racetrack. Michelson able to stay there. Joey Tardio right there in the 04. That 04 car doing double duty tonight. Also racing in the Sportsman division. Michelson on the high side of the racetrack goes to the race lead in car number 87, that potent Malibu.
04T and 53L almost get together. They're right bumper to bumper, nearly door to door.
It's a good race off corner number 4 down the front stretch. Bernie Lujan digging back on the inside of Michelson. Joey Tardio to the outside now of Lujan, as those three will put on a show up front here. Michelson, Lujan, and Tardio. 1, 2, 3 in the Family Fun RV Street Stock Heat number 2. Michelson smooth across the line, putting 6 laps up on the board. White flag scheduled at start finish next time by for Mike Michelson out of Castle Rock, Washington. Bernie Lujan from Cathlamet, Washington, running second. Joey Tardio out of Banks is third. To the white flag now is Michelson.
Well, last set of turns, Tardio and 53 get together. 87 Mike Michelson will finish the race alone out front on his own. I'll bring out the yellow as well.
And that will put Kylie Venter finishing second.
Yep. And should technically make up her lap, so yeah. Well, that may change out how the main event plays out. All right, with Family Fun RV Street Stock Heat Race number 2 in the books, it is time to move on to our Poorhouse Tavern Modified Heat Races.
Now our heat races here at River City Speedway are straight up off of the qualifying. So the fastest qualifier will start on the pole of the first heat.
Second fastest on the pole of the second heat, or in second if there's only one heat. Either way, time for Poorhouse Tavern Modifieds. Out front, the number 90 Courage Graphics car, Steve Captor. Outside of him, the K9 Grooming 21 of Jake Carpenter. Inside row number 2, the 18X Perfection Automotive car of Pamela Graham, and the 34K car is Jason St. Paul. Makes his way all the way from Shelton, Washington.
All right, Poorhouse Modifieds heat race number 1 is green. Stephen Captor brings him to the green, along with Jake Carpenter, car number 21, 18X. Sliding into the second spot.
I'll correct myself, that is Mike Graham driving, not Pamela Graham. And Mike holding on to second, right behind Steve Entler in the 90.
Graham with the dive down to the inside, going into corner number 1. He's got the 18X hooked on the bottom. Captor holding the momentum on the high side. The two drivers side by side off corner number 4. Captor with the advantage. Graham gets good run off of corner number 2, and he'll sail it down into 3, stepping to the inside of Captor. Side by side again into corner number 1. Captor able to hold the momentum on that little bit higher line to hold the advantage here. White flag at start finish. This is where Graham makes his hay. Off of 4 down into the inside, but Captor good on the high side. Should have the drive off, and he does. All right, at start finish, it's the checkers in the air. Who's it going to be? It is Stephen Captor, Mike Graham, Jake Carpenter, and the 34K of Jason St. Paul from Shelton, Washington. His first trip out here to River City Speedway this year, so that'll help him out for a little bit later on. Get a few laps under your belt. Figure this tight technical quarter mile here at River City Speedway.
Yeah, Grays Harbor ended up with weather out, so a lot of drivers decided to come down here. And for modified drivers, it might be a good practice for the Ray Potter Memorial coming up in October. The way next Powerhouse Modified Tavern heat race, we have the number 7B, Braden Brookshire, the 7 of Sean Fox, 7A, Austin Fox, 2G, Cody Greer, and 0OT, Terry Mason.
All right, your Powerhouse Modified heat race number 2. It's Braden Brookshire at the point. Sean Fox to the outside. Austin Fox and Cody Greer. And Terry Mason Jr. rounding out the field. We roar into number 1. Brookshire down low. Sean Fox with the drive up on the high side. Fox carrying that left front all the way around the high side. Working good up on the high side, staying on the bars, on the metal. Good side-by-side battle up front. These East Fork Racing stable modifieds. All 3 of them up front, 1, 2, 3. Good battle for the lead. Young Braden Brookshire running that low line, trying to keep the gas. Sean Fox running the high side now. Austin Fox, he'll jump into the mix in Black Betty car 7A. He's right there looking for a way around these two. He's not letting them go. Cody Greer says, I want in on the fun. And he runs him down going into 3. Meanwhile, up front at start finish, Sean Fox was your race leader after 5 complete. Braden Brookshire holding the low line. Brookshire with a little throw there. Will he be able to hold it? Still the same lead right there was Sean Fox. And it is white flag at start finish. What an exciting heat race, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Fox now with about a half a car length lead. Now he's able to pull out by a car length over Braden Brookshire. One last charge for Brookshire on the low side. 2 cars off of 4 to the checker. Sean Fox, Braden Brookshire, Austin Fox, Cody Greer, and Terry Mason Jr. in a great Powerhouse Modified heat race. That'll conclude our heat races for this evening. We'll move on to our trophy dashes coming up next. Again, thank you, race fans, for being here at River City Speedway tonight. Don't forget, concession stands are open. Great food at our Speedway concessions.
By the way, after Trophy Dashes, during the Trophy Dash presentation, the trophy presentation is our Back to School Night backpack giveaway. So while we're doing Trophy Dash interviews, all the kids can come up and get a brand new backpack with new school supplies in it. We have more than enough for every kid here, and every remainder will get donated to the local schools.
All right, a great program here at River City Speedway. The back to school night. That's back to work for some of us. Yay for me. All right, before we get our trophy dashes set up, we'll take a couple minutes here, get those lineups sent down, and get everything ready. Dash lineups will be the same way they came out as the heat races, so it'll be your East Fork Racing Sportsman up first. But
if you have your phones out, make sure to check out our social media pages. We are on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. Look up River City Speedway. We also have a website. We're doing a little bit of renovation right now, but a lot of info is still available there. Check out river-city-speedway.com. And our next race program will be in 2 weeks, August 30th. Doubleheader for Labor Day weekend. We'll have our Poorhouse Tavern Modifieds, East Fork Racing Sportsman, Family Fun RV Street Stocks, the Perfection Automotive Pure Stocks, the Tuners, and the Pro Automotive and Diesel 4-cylinders, as well as the Dwarf Cars here. It's set for Northwest Dwarf Cars, but from what I hear, it's also on the PHRA and SS Bandits, and a couple other people have it on their schedule as non-points. Because on the following day, not only is it, first of all, I should say that's Fan Appreciation Night, where we'll have all the drivers stop on the front stretch and you'll be able to talk to your favorite driver. But on day 2, we will be having dollar beer and dollar hot dog night, as well as our Marty Holmison Memorial Race for the Dwarf Cars. It's a big money race. And we're going to finish it all off with the Demo Derby. We've got 15 cars registered, all sorts of different cars coming out. There's some compact cars, some minivans. There's a crossover, at least one of them. And depending on how it goes, we might try to do it again next year.
Smash them and crash them on a Sunday night. I love it. Let's do it.
And primary sponsor for that is also Pro Automotive and Diesel Towing. Pro Automotive and Diesel have plenty of locations, all specializing in different things. They have the heavy diesel, they have tires, auto body, towing. Pro Automotive and Diesel, their slogan is "We do everything," and they do everything. Just coming into town through Highway 30, I see about 3 or 4 locations on my way to the track alone. But make sure to check out our sponsors. If you have a need for any of their services, check them out. Tell them River City Speedway sent you. It helps them, it helps us. And those sponsors include Poorhouse Tavern, Western Heating, Dave's Automotive, Rick Goodright Auto Body, Sunset Equipment, Napa's Sunset Auto Parts, Hudson Garbage Service, East Fork Racing, Pro Automotive and Diesel, Family Fun RV, Sunshine Pizza, Digital Graffiti, Discount Race Car Parts, the Wigwam Tavern, Columbia Northwest Heating and Air Conditioning, Custom Tackle Works, Trenholm Cattle Company, the Columbia County Karaoke League, Reed's Automotive, Perfection Automotive, Dr. Auto, Speedway Fire and Rescue, Rainier Sound Authority, Ray's Spinners, Ness Campbell Crane and Rigging, and Titan Tree Care LLC. We are getting our first trophy dash on track right now. This is for our East Fork Racing Sportsmen. To our lineup, number 22, David Weaver, the 7X, Sean Fox, the 7A Austin Fox 81 Ray Elvis, in the bubble car, the 90 Wyatt Captor. All right, lineup is good. One to go. Sun on the track. We are racing next. Time by. Green flag is in the air, and we are racing. Trophy dash time. David Weaver holding on to the lead. Outside of him, Sean Fox. Sean Fox starts to nose away. Weaver still has it into 3 out of 4. Sean Fox now going to take over. Ray Elvis following. Weaver still holding on to second by an inch. Ray Elvis has the drive out of the turns. Weaver falls back now to third. 2 laps down. Two and a half down, 1.5 to go. Ray Elvis, Sean Fox side by side. White flag out one more time around the track. 7X trying to pinch 81 down low, keeping him away from him. 81 doing the exact opposite, trying to hold 7X up high out of his line. Checkered flag is in the air, sliding over the nose. 81, Ray Elvis will take over and will take home the East Fork Racing Trophy Dash win. And next up are the tuners. Your lineup, the number 77L, Casey Lee, the 24, Jason Scheibel, the 18, Jacob Hilsinger, and the number 12 tuner of Jared Biscay.
All right, Casey Lee at the point with Jason Scheibel. The 18, Jacob Hilsinger, and Jared Biscay out of Shelton, Washington, joining up. The Tuner Trophy Dash. Scheibel on the outside, able to get off corner number 2 down the backstretch, and he'll lead lap number 1. Hilsinger putting all kinds of pressure onto Casey Lee for that second spot.
Hilsinger been one of the better drivers this season. We're at 2 down, 2 to go. Jason Scheibel holding on to the lead. Second place has got the battle so far. White flag out one more time around the track to go. Checkered flag in hand, checkered flags in the air. Your race winner going to be the number 24, Jason Scheibel. Take home that Trophy Dash win in our tuner division.
Casey Lee finishes second, Jacob Hilsinger third, and Jared Biscay in the 12 car is fourth.
Next up, our Perfection Automotive Pure Stocks. Our lineup, the 23, Chad Kuipers, the 61, Red Smith, the 03 of Brian England, in the 57, Tom Zewicki.
by Kuipers Smith. The 03 of Brian England and Tom Zawicki. In the Perfection Automotive Pure Stock Trophy Dash underway. Green is out. Red Smith from his outside front row starting position. He'll race to the lead. Zawicki will follow and give chase. One down, 3 to go. Perfection Automotive Pure Stocks. Thanks to Perfection Automotive for their support of the Pure Stock division here at River City Speedway. Red Smith in the Reds water heater car number 61. The Reds water heater service car is now 2 down, 2 to go. Zawicki giving chase.
White flag in the air one more time around the track. Red Smith holding on to the lead. Tom Zawicki following right behind, hoping for him to make a mistake. We will see what happens in turn number 3. Out of turn number 4. Checkered flag is in the air. Your race winner, the 61, Red Smith. Followed by the 57, Tom Zawicki, the 03, Brian England, and the 23 of Chad Kuipers. Next up, Pro Automotive Diesel 4-cylinder Trophy Dash. We're going to line up the number 19, Sam Simmet. Outside of him, the 18 of Joey Elwes. And the 22 of Steve Entler. And the O car of Travis Cook. The bubble car, the 10P of Jim Potter. Green flag is in the air, and we are underway. We're about 3 wide already down the front stretch. 3 wide in turns 1 and out of turn number 2. Joey Elwes holding on to the lead right now. Right behind him, Travis Cook is coming out of the pile into second place. Cook loose for half a second. Potter off track as the bubble car does. And Elwes will hold on. 2 down, 2 to go. Cook still right behind. The white flag is up and in the air. 1 more lap to go. Will Joey Elwes be able to hold on? Travis Cook all over the back bumper. Steve Entler waiting for disaster. Hoping to take 2 spots, but checkered flag is out in your race. Win is going to go to number 18 of Joey Elwes. Followed by the O-car, Travis Cook, the 22, Steve Entler, the 19, Sam Simmet.
All right, so a good Pro Auto and Diesel 4-cylinder Trophy Dash there with Joey Elwes, car number 18. The Dash winner. All right, up next will be the Family Fun RV Street Stocks. Sitting onto the inside of the front row in the Chuck Jones Automotive Motorsports Monday, car number 87 out of Castle Rock, Washington. It's Mike Michelson.
In the mostly self-sponsored 11-0 car, Gage 11-0.
And looks like we have car number 9. The Ross Diesel and Auto Trend Home Cattle Company, number 9 of Brad Corpella. And looks like one car is a missing. And we go green.
Michelson, first lap down, has the lead so far. Corpella has moved into the second spot ahead of Gage Levno. Got into an accident last week, but it looks like it's all straightened out. He's on the tail of 87 is Brad Corpella. He's looking down low. Michelson is holding that low line. White flag out one more time around the track. Mike Michelson, your leader. Corpella's got to make a hard charge if he wants to win. He sets it in deep. Checker flag is out. Drag race. It is going to be the 87 of Mike Michelson by a half a car.
Corpella with that crossover move, trying to sneak away with the Trophy Dash, but Mike Michelson holds on for the Trophy Dash win in your Family Fun RV Street Stocks.
Oh, and running out the field in third, the 11-0 of Gage Levno. Those were the best three-car Trophy Dashes I've ever seen.
One of them. All right, it is time for our Poorhouse Modified Trophy Dash, the white number 7. Driver out of Rainier in the Northwest Competition Motorsports Esport Racing car. That is Sean Fox, Jake Carpenter, car number 21 from St. Helens. In the K9 Grooving Machine, Stephen Capter, car number 90, the Courage Graphics RDA car. Ross Diesel and Auto. Showing one to go here at start finish. Another 3-car dash. Let's see if this 3-car could be as good as the last 3-car dash.
Green flag is out and in the air, and we are Trophy Dash racing with the Poorhouse Tavern Modifieds. Sean Fox holding on to the lead, slides up in front of Jake Carpenter. Carpenter crosses over, takes to the lower line. Going to be nearly side by side, but Fox has the lead. Fox starting to increase that lead. He's now got about 2 cars between him and Carpenter. Carpenter trying to close it up. Fox, many years experience on this track, knows River City Speedway like the back of his hand. White flag is in the air one more time around the track for Sean Fox in that 7 car. And checker flag is out. Your one is going to be that 7 car, Sean Fox, followed by the 21, Jake Carpenter, and the 90, Stephen Capter. Charles going to be doing our trophy presentation for our Trophy Dash winners. Kids, make sure, get ready, get in line. We're going to have our backpack giveaways while we do this. Please stay back while we have the cars running. And please do not enter the track while we still have cars moving. Thank you.
All right, climbing out of his modified, winner of the Poorhouse Modified Trophy Dash. Congratulations, Sean Fox. A heck of a race. Little tough one in the sportsman race there, but you got this one.
Oh, thanks, Charlie. Boy, I'm whooped. Northwest Competition Motorsports, East Fork Racing, Travis, Chris, OJ, all these guys, my wife, my mother's, my dad. Avon Lee. And Scott Bloomquist. Today marks 1 year. Steve Capter, Darren Rye, Brad Corpella. This track is absolutely phenomenal. Thanks, everybody.
All right, Sean, what do you think for tonight's main event?
I think we're in a pretty good spot. I think the top side is going to be key.
All right, congratulations on the Poorhouse Modified Trophy Dash win. All right, fast qualifier tonight, Trophy Dash win. You have to start at the back because you won in the main last time. Yeah, that's what he said. He just said so, and believe me, he's got as good a chance of anybody. But winner of the East Fork Racing Trophy Dash for the sportsman is Ray Elwes.
Thank you. Thanks for all the fans, too, and thanks to my sponsors, Get Her Done Concrete, Kevin Wheeler Trucking, Pacific Groundworks, 3WT Graphics.
This car's a hot rod. It's on rails. It's a great racetrack tonight. What do you think for tonight's main event in the East Fork Racing Sportsman?
Hopefully it don't dry up and we can keep her going good.
There you are.
It's a good track tonight.
Hey, Ray Elwes, congratulations, man. Did you get a backpack? Did you? Are you going back to school? You schooled them in the tuner dash. Jason, congratulations.
Thank you. What do you want me to say? I'd like to thank a Touch of Class Auto Body and all the fans and a lot of the guys from Elma that came out here today because we usually don't have a big car count, so now we got a big car count for the main, but at least I finally got one this year.
All right, Jason, congratulations. What do you think for tonight's main event for the tuners?
I'm going to win.
He's going to win right here, the number 24, Jason Scheibel. Congratulations. Red Smith, congratulations on the Trophy Dash win for the Perfection Automotive Pure Stocks.
Yeah, thank you. I want to thank all the fans for showing up tonight. Next time you come, bring a friend, please.
Yeah, we could use a few of those. What do you think for tonight's main event, Red? And I know you got some sponsors you want to thank.
I want to thank Perfection Automotive because he sponsors the series, and Mike Graham's just a great guy. He always, when I have questions on my car, he always gives me the right answer for no charge. I want to thank Mark Bell, and I want to thank my brother Chris. I want to thank the whole Zarita family. They come out and cheer for me, and probably the only ones that do. And I want to thank my gal pal Jamie for putting up with this nonsense.
All right, winner of the Perfection Automotive Pure Stock Trophy Dash, Red Smith. Okay, Joey, Pro Auto and Diesel Dash winner, Joey Elwes. Congratulations, buddy.
Thanks, man. That was a good race out there. Track's starting to slick up just a hair, but managed to make my way around fastest. I just want to thank my sponsors. I got Tech Equipment, my Nana, Dr. Auto, and then my friends and family for helping me as much as they can, and girlfriend for putting up with all of it.
All right, been a good car all year. What do you think for tonight's main event?
I was thinking about changing some stuff up maybe a little bit, but we'll just have to see how the track turns out and go from there.
All right, your Pro Auto and Diesel Dash winner for the four cylinders, Joey Elwes. Mike Michelson, winner of the Street Stock Trophy Dash, and they are sponsored by Family Fun RV. Mike, a great run. Car's really good. You won the big race a couple weeks ago. Can you get her done here tonight?
I hope so. I mean, the tracks, the prep guys did an awesome job. We got a really good racetrack to race on. We guessed a little bit wrong in qualifying, but I got to start behind the invert anyway. So we've been making some changes. Still a little tight getting in, but we're getting closer. And PR Septic Service, just my whole family that helps us out. We're definitely a family operation. Terry Bridges with Motorsports Mondays, always supporting us. So, and the fans that come out to watch us, of course.
All right, your Family Fun RV Street Stock Trophy Dash winner, Mike Michelson. Mike, congratulations. All right, that'll do it down here trackside. We're going to have a intermission and give away some backpacks, and then we will move forward a little track prep and get on to our main events here tonight at River City Speedway. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight, and our mains are coming up. All right, first up will be the East Fork Racing Sportsman. The main event scheduled for 25 laps. The starting lineup as follows. Starting on the inside of the front row, driver out of Banks in the Jim's Market and Transaction Transmission 04T. That's Joey Tardio. To the outside, the Northwest Competition Motorsports East Fork Racing car number 7 of Asher Fox. To the inside of row number 2 will be the number 90 of Wyatt Captor. To the outside in the Weaver Racing Alliance Automotive Dr. Otto, car number 22, that is David Weaver. To the inside of the third row in the 7X Northwest Competition Motorsports and East Fork Racing, sponsoring Sean Fox. Starting position 5 to his outside will be his son Austin in the 7A. Also a Northwest Competition Motorsports and East Fork Racing car. That's the invert cars. So outside of the invert is 2 weeks ago main event winner Ray Elvis and Papa Don West, rounding out the 8-car field for our East Fork Racing Sportsman. After the Sportsman, we'll have the tuner up for their tuners up for their 30-lap feature. And then after the tuners, we will have the Perfection Automotive Pure Stocks for 20 laps. Then the Pro Auto and Diesel 4-cylinders, they'll go 30 big laps. Your Street Stocks main tonight, 25 laps for the Family Fun RV Street Stocks. And our final main event of the night, the Modifieds, the Modifieds Poorhouse Tavern right here in St. Helens, sponsored Modified Division. That's good for 25 laps. So on track comes your East Fork Racing Sportsman.
All right, we're giving them a couple seconds under power to feel out the track a little bit. All right, now I'm excited for some East Fork Racing Sportsman action. And it sounds like 04T might have to call it a night. And it sounds like an unfortunate end, at least for the Sportsman, for the 04T of Joey Tardio. And it looks like 04 is back. And the 04 is not back. All right, looks like the lineup is good now. A little shakeup after Joey Tardio not able to start the race. One to go, sign on the track. We are racing next time by with the East Fork Racing Sportsman. Wyatt Captor is your pole sitter. Outside of him, the 7 Asher Fox, followed by David Weaver in the 22, the 7X of Sean Fox, the 7A Austin Fox, the 81 Ray Elwes, and the number 1 car, Papa Don West. And at turn number 4, green flag is out, and we are racing. Straight 7 with a good charge off of the start. Takes over first place, Sean Fox in 7X, right behind Ray Elwes. Holding on to third now. He was the fastest car in qualifying. But very different track from that which they qualified on. Oh, 90 gets sideways, keeps it going. 7A went off the bumper for a second, but it's all good. We keep going. Your leader currently the 7 Asher Fox, followed by the 7X Sean Fox and 81 Ray Elwes in third. Asher Fox trying to run away from his dad, Sean Fox. Ray Elwes now poking his nose on the inside, rubbing up door to door, holding Sean Fox outside. Fox answers back. Ray Elwes now has taken over second position, that 81 car. 81 car, left rear, off wheel, all off the course. I did not see how 7A was involved. But that's not something you see every day. Yeah, it looks like 7A just spun to avoid him. 7A should be fine. Looks like it might have been tapped or something. 7A's got a little bit of damage to the spoiler. They made the pass for the lead, and the left rear falls off. I mean, it's not technically the most important tire, but, like, you need your drive wheels at least. Four-cylinder could leave that at home. Again, if you have family or friends that aren't able to be here, point them to our live stream. We're live on our Facebook page, River City Speedway, as well as on Twitch and YouTube. Look up TJAM Productions. In fact, if you go to the YouTube TJAM Productions, you can actually go back and look at it as if there's a replay. Sounds like we do have a car in the hot pit. Incorrect. Looks like our lineup's good. Ray Ellis did just about everything right. Unfortunate mechanical failure, or made lug nuts too loose. All right, we got them gridded up in our first main event. Rainier Sound Authority, California restart. Leader gets to go out front on their own. That is Asher Fox in 7. Second place chooses high or low. 7X Sean Fox chose low. That means 7A of Austin Fox does opposite. Fourth place always low. That's 22 David Weaver. Fifth place outside. That's Wyatt Captor. And on down to Papadon West in the number 1 car. Green flag is out in the air now. Oh, Ash Austin went down, trying to cut down on the 7X to the 7A. Ends up getting that position, second. Fox's youngest, oldest now, 1, 2, 3. Ash and Austin being the sons of Sean. Austin Fox looking to the inside, trying to make a move. Got some plastic on back stretch. That'll bring out a caution. That part that was starting to hang off of the 7A did end up coming off. And since that debris was on the 7A, he'll be charged with the cause of the caution. He will have to go to the back. And 7X is going to choose low on that restart, putting David Weaver in the 22 on the outside, behind the 7 of Asher Fox. 1 to go, the sign on the track. We are racing next time by. Remember, driver that was battling for the lead, 7A, now put to the back. We'll see how quickly he can make up that ground again. Green flag is back in the air. We are racing again. Weaver with a run on the high side. Fox still pushes it down low. Weaver all over the tail of Asher Fox's 7. Weaver making that front or that high side work. Oh, 7A and 1 get together for half a second. Everyone stays going, with the exception of some debris on turn number 4 now. That's a spring. Wonder what car that spring is off of. We'll see which car is handling the worst. I'm guessing the number 1. That left rear is way too low. Yeah, definitely spring off the number 1 left rear. All right, number 1 is going to drive out. Car still does work. Missing a spring, but it works. And 7X for Sean Fox is going to stay down low. Putting David Weaver in the 22 out high. One to go, the sign on the track. We are racing next time by. And green flag is out, and we are back underway. Fox, Weaver, 1, 2, and 3. Asher Fox leading the pack basically since lap number 1. Had a couple battles, but right now he's out on his own. 7X roughing up 22 a little bit. 22 ends up on the better side. He takes over second place. Got to look on the inside to try and take over first from Asher Fox with the race halfway down. Weaver looking on the inside. He's got the nose, and lead change to David Weaver in that 22 car. Asher Fox falling back quickly. Sean Fox now going to make the charge, trying to get to second as David Weaver starts to put some real estate between him and the 7X car, which is now passing for second place. 90 gets loose for a second, keeps it going. We stay good. Looks like that might have thrown Asher all off his mojo. Ends up all the way back to fourth. 17 laps down at the flag stand. Just 8 more to go. Weaver holding on to first. Sean Fox in second. We know Fox does have the skill to get it done. Question is, will he be able to, or does David Weaver have it hooked up enough to keep Fox away? "20 laps down, 5 laps left to go." Weaver really with his work cut out for him. Sean Fox all over him right at the bumper. He's closed the distance. Fox trying to get a clean way around him. Asher Fox in the 7 pulling off track now. Weaver looking on the Fox looking on the inside. Fox does not make it. Still right behind. Austin Fox now trying to push his nose to get to second. Looking to get on the inside of the 7X is the 7A. 2 more laps left to go. There's 4 more corners, 2 more straights left to go. David Weaver, your leader. Sean Fox has to throw something together quick. Weaver got loose for a second. Our last set of turns. Weaver is hooked up real good. Checker flag is out, and your winner, the 22, David Weaver. Followed by the 7, Sean Fox, the 7A, Austin Fox, the 90, Stephen Capter. And as he makes his way out of the car, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your East Fork Racing Sportsman main event winner, David Weaver. A hard-earned, well-earned victory for David Weaver, number 22. I gotta know, how were you able to keep the Fox boys off of you after fighting to get past Asher?
I don't know. Were they close? You're supposed to tell me I gapped them by a straightaway. So that's how I choose to believe what happened. I don't know. It's a great racetrack, and this car really hooked up, man. After how bad we did in that trophy dash, I had my doubts, but I don't know, man. Whatever they did to this thing in the intermission really worked out for us because this car was hooked up, and I could really make it work on the bottom or the top, and racing with Sean out there. Once I got by him, I knew I had a good piece, and was just waiting for the opportunity. So thank you for all the hard work from my dad over there. Does most of the work for us. Nick, being my crew guy all year. There's two people over here that I owe a ton of gratitude to. This is my Uncle George, my Aunt Beth, a couple of big-time beauties, okay, funding a lot of what's going on in here, which is obviously critical. I'm so tired and want something to drink, so yeah, dude, if I could get like a water bottle or something, that might be the only way to top this off even better because I'm about to die. So thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 22, David Weaver. All right, next up is your tuner main event. On the pole position, the number 23N of Nick Miles. Outside of him, the 41, Austin Bodwin. Inside second row is the 51X of Travis Cook. Outside, the 77L of Casey Lee. On the third row, we have the number 24, Jason Scheibel. And on the outside of him, the 18, Jacob Hilsinger. On the inside of row number 4, the number 12, Dan McDonald. And on his outside, the number 77P of Ruben Pruitt. And the next row back, the number 215 of Austin Kerrigan. And outside of him, the number 51 of Drew Spalding. And on the back row, the number 20P car of Landon Pruitt, and the number 12 car will round out your field as Jason Biscay. Meanwhile, 3 wide up front. Oh, we got a sandwich. Cook got a sandwich for half a second. Everyone stays going. And 77P got loose for a second. Pruitt stays holding on. Side by side battle with one right behind. Your battle for the lead. 41 Austin Bodwin, 77 L Casey Lee, and the 18 Jacob Hilsinger holding third. We're bordering on 3 wide for positions 5th, 6th, 7th. But Casey Lee holding on to the lead. Looks like we got a problem. 51's got some mechanical problems. He's going to pull it to the infield. Don't see any fluid. Looks like we stay good and stay racing. Track officials checking up on him. Wonder if it's power steering pump or something. Either way, we're still racing nearly 3 wide again for 6th position, 7th, I mean.
Up front, Jacob Hilsinger putting the pressure on the 77 of Casey Lee for the top spot. Lee up high on the banking, holding on to the spot. Hilsinger down low. The 41 of Austin Bodwin running third right now.
3 wide at the back of the pack. Scheibel, 23, and the 20P. They get sorted out and stay going. Sorry, Hilsinger with the lead over Lee.
That is a great battle back there in the pack. As those 5 cars have been slugging it out here for the last 4 laps.
Battle for third, 51X. Right on the tail of the 41. 51 getting a, oh, we got tire off on the 20P car, it looks like.
Yeah, with some heavy contact going into corner number 3 there. Uke tire rolling on the racetrack here, corralled nicely.
We have another tire rolling too.
Crew. Yeah, and one came off of the race car. Oh, yeah, it is off the right front off of the 20P of Landon Pruitt out of Montesano, Washington. Tough break for him as 3 wheels. Hopefully it was just a center broken out and they can get the spare put back on. Didn't look like there was much damage in the right front of that car. So hopefully it can get that tire changed and replace it back out onto the racetrack. Our first caution here of our 30-lap tuner main event.
Also, 51, for what I've been told just a minute ago, the one that had the mechanical failure, it was his birthday. That's Drew Spalding. Turned 29. It's been your old birthday night trying to get your car back on the trailer now. Hey, you know what? It rolls. It'll go back on the trailer.
It's pretty small. We can get a groove and lift it up there. Really. All right, so after 10 complete, it looks like Jacob Hilsinger took over the lead on lap 8, I believe, and then Casey Lee is in second. The 41, Austin Bodwin, running in the 3rd position. Travis Cook in the 51X. That's what that is. And Dan McDonald rounding out the top 5.
And 23 does not go to the hot pit. They go to their pit And we'll call the race a DNF.
All right, next up on the docket, when this tuner race is over, will be our Perfection Automotive Pure Stocks. Pure Stocks coming up next. Perfection Automotive Pure Stocks up next.
One to go side on the track. We are racing next time by your lineup: 18 Jacob Hilsinger, the 77L of Casey Lee, the 41 Austin Bodwin, the 51X Travis Cook, the 12 car of Dan McDonald, the 215 of Austin Corrigan, 24 Jason Scheibel. Green flag is out. 3 wide for 5th place. 215, 51X, 24 and 12, all going door to door, bumper to bumper.
That's some hard racing action here at River City Speedway on a Saturday night in the tuner division. Sorting it out now.
Oh, 77, 51 gets some hard contact. 215's got problems right flat as he comes to a stop on the front stretch. I'll bring up your second caution.
And we'll let the field shuffle on by. And Austin Kerrigan will head for the pit area to get that tire put back. A fresh one on that right front, hopefully. Yep, he went through the hot pit, so he's going to get that tire changed back out onto the racetrack. He has 2 laps to get her done. This is start of the first one. And start of the second lap. Hopefully we can get Austin Kerrigan back out. All right. There's your 2 laps. They are going to get ready for Rainier Sound Authority restart. Rainier Sound Authority. You want it, you got it at Rainier Sound Authority at Rockcrest in Rainier. They are bunched up behind Jacob Hilsinger. All right, the 215 of Austin Kerrigan back out onto the racetrack. Good job by the crew there getting him back ready to go. Green flag racing.
And we are green flag racing. 3 wide for 3rd. 77 trying to make his way back up to the front where he was. We got 2 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide all over the place. Starting usually around 3rd or 4th.
All right, we got 1 car slow on the backstretch. It's the 12 car, Jared Biscay. On the restart, went high up on the racetrack and slowed and came down into the infield. That'll bring out the caution flag. Slowing this race down.
And it looks like 12 is pulling off.
All right, so
he's going to pull all the way to the pits.
All right, he's to his pit area, so no work being done in the work area, so we can get this back underway.
And a DNF for Biscay.
Tough break, but thank you for coming all the way down. from Shelton, Washington, join up with us here at River City Speedway after Grays Harbor got a little bit too much moisture with that front that came rolling through. Luckily, it passed over us fairly well and made for a really good racetrack here tonight at River City Speedway.
One to go, son on the track, Jacob Hilsinger, your leader, followed by Travis Cook and Austin Bowden. That's 18, 51X, and 41 respectively. Your third row is 77, Casey Lee, and 24, Jason Scheibel. Green flag is out. Looks like Hilsinger might have gotten loose for half a second, but it all stays good. Top four is still close. 24 with a slight shot to 51, but it stays going.
Car with a lot of speed to 24, your dash winner, Jason Scheibel. He's stuck behind Travis Cook and Austin Bowden. Trying to find a way around 2-5, dives down to the inside of Cook. They'll shuffle off turn number 2 down the backstretch. Now Scheibel is inside of Bowden, looking for third. He'll come across the line and take that third spot and set his sights on second running Travis Cook. Oh, there's a little bobble right there by Travis Cook, and Scheibel is on the hunt here. Cook up the racetrack, Scheibel.
Scheibel checked up for a second, trying not to get too far into the back bumper of the 51X.
Meanwhile, back at the OK Corral, old Jacob Hilsinger, your race leader, is missing a good battle for second place. Also good racing action for that fifth spot. Miss Casey Lee.
24 on the underside of 51X now. Lost it in the back straight. 51X still will hold on to that second position.
Oh, we got one in a world of hurt here. It's the 215 of Austin Kerrigan up in smoke like Cheech and Chong right there, and that'll bring out the yellow flag, bring the Speedway Fire and Rescue right to his door.
Sounds like some fluid may have been laying down as well. Track crew going to look into that.
All right, another caution flag here.
Almost out of this. 18 laps down. Well, that's some either wild camper or a little bit of breakage on that 77P of Pruitt. Look at the back right. Look at that 77P's right rear. It's either camber or broken, but we'll see. All right, lineup is good. We are one to go at the flag stand. Racing next time by. Hilsinger on the lead in the 18, the 24 of Scheibel second, the 51X of Cook third, the 77 of Lee fourth, and the number 41 holding fifth. Green flag is out now, and we are back underway almost go 3 wide for second. But Scheibel holds down low, blocking off Casey Lee. 41 of Bodwin now shooting out as Lee drops back just a little bit, enough to give some more room for the battle for second and third. 24 and 51X have been side by side and door to door and bumper to bumper for a lot of the race. 24 has the edge so far.
That's 20 laps down and 10 to go here in our tuner main. Jacob Hilsinger right back where he was, starting to pull away from the pack here. It's a great side-by-side battle for that second spot. Also a good battle there for fourth with Austin Bodwin and Casey Lee.
Up 51X and 24 get a little bit of contact. 77P taking it off the track. That's Pruitt. Warning on the 24 car for heavy contact with the 51X. Have both been door to door. Both have been given a warning so far. '77L chasing the bumper of the 41 for fourth place.
This time by, we'll put 25 in the books. 5 laps to go here in our 30-lap tuner main. Casey Lee looking for fourth right now with a dive down to the inside of Austin Bodwin, car number 41. Still a side-by-side battle for that second spot. Nobody got nothing for Jacob Hilsinger.
And nothing for him. Plus, battling keeps you away from the preferred lines.
All right, 3 laps to go. Keep your eye on that battle for second place as it's hot and heavy. Each driver not giving an inch. Jason Scheibel, car number 24, your Tuner Trophy Dash winner, and the 51 of Travis Cook.
Oh, 77 washed up as he made the pass for 41. 41 ended up loose. Everyone stays going. 77L way up the racetrack on the exit of the turns. 24 tap at the bumper of the 51X. White flag out in the air one more time around the track. Jacob Hilsinger holding on to the lead. 24 and 51X battling for second. Third right now is in Casey Lee's hands. Checkered flag is in the air. Contact 24 to 51, but Hilsinger will take the win. Second place will go to 51X of Travis Cook. 24, Jason Scheibel third. 77L, Casey Lee fourth. 41, Austin Bodwin fifth. And the 12, Dan McDonald will round out your field in sixth.
All right, tuner main event winner, Jacob Hilsinger. Jacob, congratulations, great win. You pulled away 2 times on those restarts, man. Nobody had nothing for you tonight.
Yeah, I mean, got a little bit done with the car, got it running a little better. I pulled some fuel out of it, got the tires good and prepped this time, and got a little suspension tuning on it, and it just seemed to held together, and the track held together really good again too, which is a big help. So, yeah, thank you, Dan Smith, Alliance Automotive. Thank you all the family, mom, my kids. My mom's here from Pennsylvania tonight, so that's awesome. Thank you to all the fans for coming out. We very much appreciate it. It's great seeing all the faces here every night. But, yeah, that's what I got.
All right, tuner main event winner, Jacob Hilsinger. There's your trophy right there.
Out on the back stretch, all graded up, we have the Perfection Automotive Pure Stock main event all set up. Your lineup as follows: the number 17 of the Epping Racing 17, Jamison Epping. Outside of him on row number 1, out of Vernonia, Oregon, in the Myers Auto Body, number 36, Gary Meyer. And mostly self-sponsored with the help of Paul Scrap Hauling, the 23, Chad Kuipers. On the outside of him, row number 2, out Hillsboro, Oregon, sponsored by Trinity RV, On Sale Tire Pros, and HB Towing. The number 03, Brian England. On the last row, row number 3, the 57, out of Portland, sponsored by Ross Diesel and Auto. That is Tom Zawicki. And bringing up the field in 6th will be the 61 from Gresham. Sponsored by Red's Water Heater Service, the 61, Red Smith. Green flag is in the air, and we are underway. Perfection Automotive, Pure Stocks. Almost 3 wide for second already. Gary Meyer taking over first. Red Smith pushing his way from the back now to the front. Started 6th in first. Lap 1 now complete. It is Red Smith on the lead. Second place, we have a battle between Brian England and Gary Meyer. Meyer and England, a little bit of contact. Meyer loose, keeps it going. Meyer been a hot minute since he's been at River City Speedway. Still holding on to third, but he's got Tom Zawicki trying to track him down. 03 of England goes around and turns 3 and 4. We stay green as the field gets by, and he's back under control. I'll put him to the back now after racing him for second. Zawicki trying to make the pass on Meyer. 57 and 36. '61 has put 23 as lap traffic now. It's a lap car between him and second and third positions. Zawicki trying to get around Gary Meyer clean. Zwicky on the inside of Meyer. We're 10 laps down out of 20. Red Smith looking at 4th place, hoping to put him as a lap car as well. It's Brian England.
All right, your race leader, Red Smith, into the traffic now. They're racing side by side in front of Red Smith. Nowhere to go, but you got a 3/4 of a track lead here. Now he's able to get past Gary Meyer. All right, this time by, there'll be 18 complete, 2 to go here for Red Smith. A dominating performance here. White flag set to come out at start finish for car number 61 of Red Smith. Tom Zwicky, he'll take the white, running second. Smith wins. Red Smith, your race winner in the Perfection Automotive Pure Stocks nomination right there by car number 61 of Red Smith. He wins the 20-lap Perfection Automotive Pure Stock feature race. We'll be down trackside with Red coming right up. All right, after this winner's interview with Red Smith, we'll have a 30-lap Pro Auto and Diesel 4-cylinder main coming up. We'll get those cars rolling onto the backstretch while we get Red Smith down in victory lane.
As he makes his way out of the car, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the 61, Red Smith. All right, those are yours. All right, you went from 6th to 1st in about half of a lap. How?
This is a really good car, and my drive's getting a little better, I got to say. And it's a very good track tonight. Very good track tonight.
All right, do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
You guys already heard me thank him before, but you know what? I want to thank Dr. Chris because he's going to buy me some new tires after tonight's spectacular performance. So, and I want to thank the Zarita family again for coming out and cheering me on, even when I wasn't doing so well. They were here cheering for me. Yeah. And, of course, I want to thank all the great St. Helens fans. Couldn't be here without it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 61, Red Smith.
All right, scheduled up next will be the Pro Auto and Diesel 4-cylinders. We'll set that lineup for you. Coming right up. So starting on the pole will be the 3-car of Sandy Simmet from Vancouver in the Simmet Racing AB graphics machine. To the outside will be the 41 of Austin Bodwood. Inside of row number 2 is the 10P of Jim Potter. To the outside is the number 19 of Sam Simmet from Vancouver, also sponsored by Simmet Racing and AB Graphics. Inside of row number 3.
Inside row number 3, sponsored by Dr. Otto, the number 18 of Joey Ellis. Outside of him, sponsored by Green Lion and Johnny's Bar and Grill, the O-Car of Travis Cook. The number 22, sponsored by Radio Cabin Landis Brothers Racing, is last week's winner, Stephen Entler. Outside of him, the 77, sponsored by Dr. Otto, is Casey Lee. Inside the 5th row, sponsored by TNR Performance and Richmond Racing, that is Ruby Richmond. Outside the O2 is sponsored by Green Lion Wigwam Tavern, that is Christina Larson. The 15, self-sponsored, is Kirsten Nothwing. And the number 21 car. Oh, wow, we are 3 wide for first already. 21 car is Eugene Taylor.
Your Pro Auto and Diesel 4-cylinders off like a shot here. Great racing up front. It is 3-4 wide. And a gaggle of 4-cylinders shuffle off of corner number 2 as the 41 of Austin Bodwin takes over the top spot. The 2 Simmons are battling it out for second and third. Travis Cook in the 0 car is holding on to 4th. He's challenging with the 19 of Sam Simmet for the 2nd spot now, as the 3 car of Sandy Simmet has dropped back to 4th. Battle on for that 4th spot as Jim Potter on the high side of the racetrack battles with the 3 car of Sandy Simmet. Joey Ellis right there in car number 18. It's a good battle up front. Side by side for the 2nd spot, side by side for 4th and 5th, side by side for 6th and 7th.
That's like second has sorted itself out to Travis Cook, one of the neonest neon drivers of them all. Steve Entler trying to carve his way through the field, started 7th and is now battling 4th and 5th position. 10P's got problems. He's parked into on the infield.
All right, your race leaders now after 8 complete now have caught the back of the field, and the challenge is on for the race lead as Bodwin goes up the racetrack, Cook goes down low. They thread the needle, and that'll give the race lead here, working lap number 9 to Travis Cook. He takes over on lap 9.
Well, 3 and 22 make a little bit of contact. That's the battle for fourth. Joey Elvis trying to poke his nose into the mix, pokes it into the back bumper of the 3.
They're going to find the racetrack a little bit cluttered here as 2 cars get together. The 3 of Sandy Simmet and Stevie Etler in the 22.
Oh, we got 3 wide for a second. Elvis backs out of it. Lap traffic being taken by storm. We're currently at Travis Cook in the O car for the win. 41, Austin Bodwin second. Sam Simmet, last year's champion, in third. And the 22 of Entler for fourth. Fifth going to Joey Elvis. We got fourth and third battling now just about side by side. Side by side now as Entler goes for the pass on the inside of the number 19 car. 22 will get past. And will take over position fully.
This time by it is 15 complete of the 30, the halfway point of this Pro Auto and Diesel 4-cylinder main event here at River City Speedway.
Sam Simmet went way high out of the turn. Might be trying to swap lines as Joey Ellis is holding the bottom. Sam Simmet, the battle for fourth, by the way. Sam Simmet's up on high. Elvis is going to try to keep him up there. Holding middle low. It's close, hard to tell who's where or who's got which position. Either way, Travis Cook might put that Berg car in the winner's circle for the first time this year. I speak too soon, the announcer's curse, and he goes to the
Your
infield.
race leader pulling into the infield. Travis Cook has slowed and comes to a stop, and that'll bring out a caution flag. The race leader pulling down into the infield, bringing out the caution here on lap number 19. Travis Cook has slowed and will get some attention from Speedway Fire and Rescue.
I don't think I've ever announcer's cursed someone, but I just definitely did announcer's curse someone. You know what the announcer's curse is?
No. Khakis?
No, it's when you talk about how well someone's doing or something like that, and they immediately have the worst play of their life, or their car breaks when you're pumping them up. So when I was saying that he might put the Berg car in the winner's circle for the first time this year and then immediately loses power.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Don't go near his pit because he might be perturbed at you.
I will definitely keep that in mind.
Oh my goodness. So there you go. Yeah, I was on a good run and starting to pull away. But those, as they say, are the breaks of the game. And there's no crying in baseball. This ain't baseball, but there's no crying in racing. Unless you're Connor Zilch and you fall. Never mind. That's bad humor. Oh, man, I feel bad for that guy.
Yeah, I think NASCAR made a new rule because of it now. I don't know what that rule is, but I heard they made a new rule. That's some of the worst luck in the world right there. All right, we are lights out. Your lineup: the 41 Austin Bowden, the 18 Joey Ellis, the 22 Steve Entler, the 19 Sam Simmet, the 3 Sandy Simmet, the green flag in the air, and we are racing.
Rainier Sound Authority restart with Austin Bowden at the point. Joey Ellis and Steve Entler now in tow. The Simmets right there. Entler now looking to the inside of the 41 of Austin Bowden for the race lead. He's trying to make it 2 in a row here. Steve Entler and Joey Elvis all over the 41 of Austin Bowden. Bowden up the racetrack. Caution flag on the racetrack. We had 2 cars get together. Looks like the 02 of Christina Larson and the 15 car, I believe.
24 car.
24, that's the 24. There you are.
Ruby Richman.
Ruby made some contact with Christina Larson at the back. Another caution flag on the Speedway. Bring up a Rainier Sound Authority restart.
Yeah, just watched it back on the stream. 24 ended up in the wall and made their way down the straightaway. 02 had nowhere to go, got together. That's one of the things I love about live streaming all the way through the night is if the camera picks it up, you get a nice replay on YouTube.
Instant replay. Super slow-mo.
Well, it's also on a 10-second delay, so you can get the replay like right away, too.
In my humble opinion, we should just do all the mains live on Facebook.
We-
I'm just saying
we-
this.
we
but
are.
When did you change that?
Last week.
Okay. See, there you go. Careful
That-
what you...
That's why I said no, it's nice to do that, because I couldn't do that before. But now that we're on live time, I can check the YouTube stream as it is. Back up a bit.
I guess I've been lost in my own little world.
Well, you were up in the flag stand last week.
I was? That was 2 weeks ago.
Well, last race week.
Yeah, I know. I do that all the time.
Yeah, I mean, same here. I just
You
did it.
have no excuse. You're like 25.
Only for another 10 days.
All right, so the hook is out, unfortunately, for Ruby Richmond out of St. Helens in her TNR Performance Richmond Racing machine. That's going to be hauled back to the hauler. PJ will get on it.
I swear that car has wall magnets. That car has hit the wall more times than any other car that I could think of.
All right, scheduled up next will be our Family Fun RV Street Stocks. That's going to be a good one, that Family Fun RV Street Stock main event. Then after that, the Poorhouse Mod. So we're going to cap this night with some great racing action here after we complete the Pro Auto and Diesel 4-cylinder 30-lap main. Again, I'd like to thank all you race fans for being out here tonight at River City Speedway. And in 2 weeks, it's doubleheader weekend on Labor Day. It's already Labor Day. And we're going to cap that off on Sunday night with a Destruction Derby. Which is going to be, it's going to be a great weekend.
Oh, it is going to be an absolutely stacked weekend. Well, for a couple factors. One, we have our regular classes running, our Poorhouse Modified Taverns, or Poorhouse Tavern Modifieds, rather. The East Fork Racing Sportsman, the Family Fun RV Street Stocks, the Perfection Automotive Pure Stocks, the Tuners, and the Pro Automotive and Diesel 4-cylinders. We'll also have the Northwest Dwarf cars, as well as probably some PHRA Dwarf cars, maybe some South Sound Bandit Dwarf cars, and who knows who else might show up for the big race that is on Sunday. Saturday is also Fan Appreciation Night, and everybody loves Fan Appreciation Night. They get the chance to stop and say hi to all the fans. Fans get to go up on the front stretch, see
Give
the track,
Ruby
see
a
the
hand.
cars.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. Yay, that's a tough way to go. Okay, but it's going to be fun. In 2 weeks, doubleheader, Saturday and Sunday. Plan on spending it with us here at River City Speedway.
Yeah.
And then after that puts us in the month of September. And boy, do things start going in September.
Also, big thing about that weekend, the Sunday is also dollar beer, dollar hot dog night.
I forgot that part.
And it's the Marty Holmanson Memorial race for the dwarf cars.
Yep.
And the rival track isn't racing, so, I think we're going to have a good
All
turnout.
right, that'll be. I've never been to the rival track, have I?
No, you never ever worked up in their booth or anything like that
Never
before. You
raced on their track.
No, nothing else.
Don't know anything
I've never
about
worked there
it.
either.
I love them. I love everyone associated with every racetrack in the United States of America.
Aside from, there's a couple people I think we could do without, mostly F1 and IndyCar. But Austin Bodwin heading the field, Steve Entler and Joey Elwes in the pair, Simmons behind. Green flag is up in the air. Bodwin leading the charge. We are back racing, lap 19.
Nothing like a little green flag action to shut me up right there. Oh, it's on for the race lead. It's Joey Elwes on the high side. Got a great restart. Was able to carry the momentum through 1 and 2. Now he's starting to pull away, man. And this will be 21 complete of the 30 laps scheduled.
Entler trying to hold Austin Bodwin up high to take over that now second spot. Was battling for the lead before Elwes's move. Entler's been one of the top guys all season. Him and Joey Elwes have been probably the top two. Austin Bodwin right behind them. And Sam Simmett. Basically, the top four have been the dominators for this season. Pack is thinned out just a little bit, nearly single file all the way through. Joey Elwes, your leader, going into turn 3 and out of 4. Second place is Steve Entler in the 22. Third place, the 41, Austin Bodwin. Looks like the battle right now is for 5th between the 77 and the 3 car. 77, Casey Lee, usually running a tuner, running double duty tonight. The 77 L tuner and the 77 Pro Automotive and Diesel 4-cylinder. 26 down, 26 and a half now as Austin Bodwin. Sorry, I forgot that we had the lead change. 28 laps down now as Joey Elwes runs us down the back stretch now. Just 2 more laps left to go for Joey Elwes. Elwes around lap traffic. White flag out one more time around. And yellow flag out. We got a car out in turn number 2, but the last displayed flag will end the race. That does make it the 18 for the winner, followed by the 22. I believe that'd make the 19 third place now. And getting the hook out. And it will be. The officials called it, as is the correct call. 18, Joey Elwes will take your race win. I have Charles down there to do your trophy presentation momentarily as soon as we get the car stopped and all good, ready to go.
And he is the winner of the Pro Auto and Diesel 4-cylinder main. It's Joey Elwes. Joey, congratulations. Took advantage of a bad break for Travis Cook there, but man, you're able to pull away here at the end. Congratulations, winner of the dash and the main. Good night.
Thanks, man. That was a long race. At least felt a lot longer than it was. It was very hot out there. Throwing the car in harder than I think I have all season. Just trying something a little different tonight, and it paid off. I feel bad for what happened to Travis. You know, he was the guy to beat. So but I guess it paid off in my side. But just got to thank Tech Equipment, Dr. Otto, my grandma for hopping on board, friends and family for helping me out, and the girlfriend for putting up with it all.
All right, your Pro Auto and Diesel 4-cylinder main event winner, Joey Elwes.
Next up, we have our Family Fun RV Straight Stocks. Your lineup: the Transaction Transmission Jim's Market 04T Joey Tardio, the Ross Diesel and Auto 13K of Terry King, the self-sponsored 11-0 of Gage Levino, the Ross Diesel and Auto 53L Bernie Lujan, another number 9 Ross Diesel and Auto sponsored car Brad Corpella, the 23 Paul Scrap hauling car of Chad Kuipers, the 87 Chuck Jones automotive car of Mike Michelson, the number 69 Cornerstone Cafe car of Aaron Bozarth, the number 7K Competition Motorsports Northwest and East Fork Racing car 7K Kylie Fenter, the number 35 Ross Diesel and Auto car of Lynette Phillips, the 17 Epping Racing car of Jameson Epping. Maybe part of the story, 04T was not able to finish the Sportsman main event when he started it. Actually didn't even get to start it. So we'll see if that plays into this Family Fun RV Street Stock main event. All right, sounds like 23 car is set to be on the pole.
All right, lineup looks good. Lineup looks good from what was posted on the board. One to go at start finish for the Family Fun RV Street Stocks. This is for 25 big laps. Pole sitter, car number 23. Chad Kuipers will bring him to green. Joey Tardio starting outside front row. Green flag in the air. Tardio racing off to the early lead. He'll bring Gage Levino, Terry King, and Brad Corpella with him. Bernie Lujan running fifth. Lynette Phillips worked her way quickly up to the 6th spot. Mike Michelson, your Trophy Dash winner, struggling near the back there, trying to get past the lap cars. He'll slide underneath Kuipers. Got a long way to catch up. Joey Tardio, the race leader. Gage Lebanon.
Lynette Phillips, not sure if she even had a race earlier today, working her way through the field, is now battling for 5th position with Bernie Lujan.
Lebanon showering some sparks from the front of that machine. Working hard on the brakes. Still sparking as Brad Corpella moves in. Terry King way up the racetrack. Bernie Lujan will move into the 5th spot, but up front it's all Joey Tardio so far. Gage Lebanon running 2nd, Brad Corpella 3rd. Lynette Phillips has now moved her way up into the 4th position, moving up and going hard up on the high side of the racetrack is Lynette Phillips. All right, now Tardio, your race long leader, is now going to catch the back of the field after 7 complete. Joey Tardio, driver out of Banks in the Jim's Supermarket sponsored machine, is starting to work his way through lap traffic. Gage Lebanon holding on to the 2nd spot. Brad Corpella 3rd. Lynette Phillips 4th, Terry King 5th, or Bernie Lujan 5th, excuse me. Now King and Lujan starting to work into some of the lap traffic. Bernie Lujan taking advantage there, dives to the inside of Terry King. He'll take the spot away. Up front, it is Joey Tardio, race long leader, 11 down of 25. All right, this time by it's 13, just past halfway for Joey Tardio as he catches up to the 69 of Aaron Bozarth at the back of the pack. And flagman holds out the hold your line flag. Bozarth all over the racetrack in front of your race leader. Now Corpella trying to take advantage. He'll dive to the inside of Gage Lebanon for 2nd. This will be 15 down, 10 to go.
Brad Corpella is starting to track down Joey Tardio. Tardio, good car, great driver. But Corpella has so many laps around River City Speedway. Blue flag out for Kylie Fenter. Lap traffic may be playing a role, but they're about to get to clean air. Tardio goes way up high. Brad's looking on the inside.
All right, pressure on for the race lead here. With just 7 laps remaining, Joey Tardio feeling the heat from Brad Corpella. Gage Lebanon still holding 3rd. Lynette Phillips 4th. Bernie Lujan running 5th right now.
Your leader is about to come up on lap traffic again in the number 23 of Kuipers as they come out of turn number 2. 04T Joey Tardio, your leader. The number 9 Brad Corpella, second. Pressure is on again as Corpella's looking to the inside of Tardio. Wants to make that pass before more lap traffic comes. He sets it up deep, gets loose a little bit. That'll lose some ground. We're now just a lap and a half away from the checkered flag. White flag out in the air right now. One more time around the track for the 04T, Joey Tardio.
Tardio will shuffle off corner number 4 to the checkers and the win. Joey Tardio, Brad Corpella, Gage Levino, Lynette Phillips, and Bernie Lujan, your top 5. Mike Michelson finishes in the 6th position, but Joey Tardio having his problems here tonight. Couldn't make the Sportsman main, but they got it back together, and he ran hard here and led them all to win the 25-lap Family Fun RV Street Stock main here at River City Speedway. We're going to be down trackside with your race winner, Joey Tardio, coming right up.
You don't see a burnout on dirt very often, do you? I think there's going to be a spot rubbered up more than the rest. Ladies and gentlemen, you're aware of the Family Fun RV Street Stock main, Joey Tardio. We could get to the celebration a little bit later. Hard-fought race, a lot of lap traffic. Brad Corpella all up behind you. How are you able to keep ahead out front?
First and foremost, I got to thank Brad. He gave me the stuff to get my car back out here for the main after it broke in the Sportsman. So I know we're competitors, but the people out here are just amazing. So thank you to them first and foremost.
All right, and now I got to get to the celebration. You did a I don't know why I'm blanking on this. You did a burnout on a clay track. First off, what made you think about doing that, and what does that say about the track?
It's getting a little bit dry out, but I mean, it's hooked up. It's working great. The car was perfect. My freaking crew did an amazing job. Got to thank my awesome wife. She's beautiful. And all the track staff for making it happen. Definitely the fans for coming out. Thank you, guys.
What?
Give the trophy away to some lucky kid. You already got one, girl. Is there any lucky kids that want a trophy to take home? Come on. Come grab it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 014, Joey Tardio. I've seen some donuts. I've never seen a burnout like that.
All right, race fans, time now for our main event of the evening. It is going to be 25 laps of street stock action here. Or excuse me, of modified action. Sorry about that. The Poorhouse Modified is coming up for 25 laps. We'll set the field for you right now. Poorhouse Mods for 25, your feature event. Starting on the pole, driver out of Shelton, Washington. That is Jason St. Paul in the 34K. In the 18X, driver out of Vancouver, Washington. Sponsored by Perfection Automotive. That is Mike Graham in car number 7. Sponsored by Northwest Competition Motorsports and East Fork Racing. That is Sean Fox. To the outside, the 21. Driver out of St. Helens in his Harris. It's a K9 grooming car of Jake Carpenter. In row number 3, inside, that is Austin Fox, sponsored by Northwest Competition Motorsports and East Fork Racing. To his outside is the Dr. Auto, Courage Graphics, Ross RDA, sponsored machine of Stephen Capter. Yeah, the 7B, Braden Bookshire, is inside of Capter. Austin Fox starts 7th. And Cody Greer, it is PCD TPR, sponsored by Rainier Truck and RV. He'll start 8. And the final 2 cars are Clyde White and the 00T of Terry Mason Jr.
All right, lights are out. We're going green flag racing at the turn 4 mark. Green flag is out. We are underway. Three wide for 3rd place. Pack of 4 for 2nd now. Car goes around. That's Clyde White around. He is stopped in turn 3 and 4. Yellow flag will come out. 0 laps completed when that came out, so that will be a full restart if I'm correct.
Yes, that is a complete restart. Not all the cars completed the very first lap of the main. So that'll regrid that front row of Jason St. Paul and Mad Mike Graham. All right, Sean Fox and Jake Carpenter in row number 2. Row number 3 should be the 7B of Braden Brookshire. A complete restart here, so Brookshire needs to move inside of Capter. 7B to the inside. There he shuffles on into the spot. Austin Fox will start 7th into 7A, Black Betty. Cody Greer in the Rainier Truck and RV Center Car 2G8, starting 8th. Clyde White and the 00T Terry Mason Jr. from Vancouver is the field. Looking to go back green here for our Poorhouse Modified 25 lap feature here to cap off a great night of racing here at River City Speedway. 1 to go at start finish. And speeds are gonna come up. Green flag in the air. Oh, we got them wadded up here on the restart. It's a, caution is out. Caution is out again. As one car gets turned, it looks like it's the 7B of Braden Brookshire. like it may have got a little help going around there. And that's 2 attempts at a start here in our Poorhouse Modifieds. Don't forget, race fans, back here in 2 weeks for a doubleheader weekend here at River City Speedway. Again, thank you very much for being here tonight. We have a great feature event coming up here. Poorhouse Mods line up 7B back into position. All right, there we go. Braden Brookshire back into that 5th starting position inside of Stephen Kapner. I gave you the lineup 3 times. I don't think I need to do it again. One to go, start finish. Poorhouse Modifieds for 25 big laps here at River City. All right, we're back green. Here it goes. Mad Mike Graham shot out of a cannon. He'll lead. Hopefully this first lap gets all through. Everybody contact there between a couple of cars, but everybody shuffles underneath the flag stand. So 1 lap complete. Mike Graham with 4 laps complete. Oh, we got 1 car slow on the racetrack. It is the 7B, Braden Brookshire. Caution flag is out. Mason goes around, but the caution was already out for the 7B of Braden Brookshire. That car coming to a stop here on the front stretch. And that is the worst kind of news for a guy leading by half a racetrack. All that track position evaporated with that yellow flag. Brookshire taking the 7B to the pit area. So all that track position that Mad Mike Graham in the Perfection Automotive car number 18X had built up is now GONE, and it'll be a Rainier Sound Authority restart. Rainier Sound Authority. The best selection, best prices, best service. Rainier Sound Authority on Rockcrest in Rainier under the bridge. Go see our good friends Jerry and Rainier Sound Authority.
I knew a Jerry who lived under a bridge, too.
I knew a guy who lived in a van down by the river.
Well, apparently a lot of people like living in vans now. There's a whole lifestyle behind it. Except they use like Sprinter vans and Transits instead.
Nobody is Chris Farley doing it though. All right. So we'll get the lineup straightened up here. Looks pretty good right here. It is Mike Graham, Jason St. Paul, and Jake Carpenter, 1, 2, and 3. Sean Fox, 4th. Stephen Kapner, 5th. Cody Greer, 6th. Austin Fox, 7th. Clyde White, 8th. And Terry Mason Jr. in the 00 is 9th right now.
All right, Hot Pit car only has 1 lap left now. Sounds like they're on their way back up. 7B back on track. They take the back of the field.
All right, it's great to see Braden Brookshire back out after some quick service by the East Fork Racing Northwest Competition Motorsports crew. Able to get Brookshire back out onto the racetrack. All right, race control has got the drivers getting into the position for that Rainier Sound Authority restart here, lap number 7 complete in Poorhouse Modified 25 lap feature here at River City Speedway. Again, I'd like to thank all you race fans for being out here tonight at River City Speedway. 1 to go at start finish. Mad Mike Graham. The Myers Auto Body, car number 18X. Gonna bring him to green next time by.
Couple cars together, everyone keeps it going. Graham's still running away with this lead. He's dominated this track before, and he's doing so yet again. Carpenter holding on to second with Fox right behind him.
Oh, Graham with a little contact with the outside retaining wall down the backstretch here. No harm, no foul. He'll soldier on. Jake Carpenter now feeling the heat from Sean Fox in the 7. He's moved up to 3rd.
And 7B going to pull off. Looks like he's got issues. Got more issues than a comic book store. And he did go to his pit. Right now, Mike Graham out front all on his own. Second place is currently Jake Carpenter. So that's 11 out of 30. Just passing the halfway point, 13 down, 12 to go. Got 7A threading the needle for a second, getting past St. Paul and looking to get past Greer. He's going out of turns, or down the front stretch now. Either way, the battle for second. Fox is all around Carpenter. Carpenter at 21, still holding on to the spot. Sean Fox trying everything he can, with the exception of vehicular contact, to get past him. He's been working high, he's been working low.
And there's a spin. Again, not what Mad Mike Graham wanted to see was Clyde White go around on the west end of the racetrack at 3 and 4 and spin. Also Cody Greer looping after the caution head came out. So again, Gano is the track position-o for Mad Mike Graham. That'll put Jake Carpenter and Sean Fox right up onto his rear bars for the Rainier Sound Authority restart. And Clyde White head to the pit area. Looks like something possibly askew on Clyde White's rear end of the car. Looked a little bit cattywampus there. So 16 complete, 9 to go. Your Poorhouse modified 25 lap feature event here tonight at River City Speedway.
All right, lineup is looking good. Your lineup right now, the 18X Mike Graham. Sorry, there's so many Grahams. 18X Mike Graham, the 21 of Jake Carpenter, the 7 Sean Fox, the 90 Stephen Capter, the 7A Austin Fox, the number 34K of Jason St. Paul, the 00T of Terry Mason Jr., and the 2G Cody Greer. Lights are out, green next time by. Green flag is out and we are racing. Nearly 3 wide back for 5th.
Sean Fox able to get a good jump there now. He moves in, shuffles into the second spot. He's going to chase Mad Mike. Austin Fox into 7A. Picked up a main event win already this month. He is now in 3rd. Jake Carpenter 4th. Stephen Capter 5th.
Graham still holding on to that top spot. Got about 5 car lengths between him and second place of Sean Fox. Battle for 3rd, Austin Fox getting around Jake Carpenter. Right now it's battle for 5th between the 90 and 34. Oh, Carpenter gets back past Fox for that 3rd position. '90 and 34 might have made contact half a second. And a white flag in the air one more time around the track. 18X Mike Graham, your current leader. And checkered flag is in the air. Your race winner, the number 18X Mike Graham, followed by the 7-0 Sean Fox, the 21 Jake Carpenter, the 7-8 Austin Fox, the 34 Jason St. Paul, the 90 Stephen Captratucci, Cody Greer, the 00T Terry Mason Jr.
All right, climbing out of his 18X. Known this guy for about over 35 plus years. Seen him winning all over the race tracks, all over the Pacific Northwest. He's climbing out of it. Winner of tonight's Poorhouse Modified main event feature, Mike Graham. Mad Mike, congratulations, man. Yeah, oh my goodness, hard time getting out of there. Oh my goodness, Mike, I'll give you a couple seconds. I know this is not any easier. But man, that was a great drive. You had him covered.
Well, it's good to hear that. It's been a while since I won a race. I got to thank my wife, my cousin GP, his wife, his family, all my sponsors, Looney Bin Motorsports, Perfection Automotive, number 1, Myers Auto Body, and 2-1 Towing, and I hope I didn't forget anybody. Thank all the fans for coming out. A lot of fun to put on the show for you.
All right, Mike, this is great for you. It's a great job. You helped so many racers, including our car, that we were able to put parts on that I got from you that seemed to put it in victory lane. So if it comes around, I appreciate it, man.
Well, and congratulations to you and your son. I'm glad to see it work out.
Thanks, Mike. Congratulations to all you race fans. Thanks for being here at River City Speedway. We're back in 2 weeks for doubleheader weekend on Labor Day.